The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Rangers stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That match-day feeling is well and truly back. For the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Osimhen. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. That was just... Rebic! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And they've switched it over to the other side. And that's not going to reach. Luis Alberto will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played out to the right. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. And they can counter here. Oh, nicely intercepted. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Spread out to the left. Luis Alberto. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, good read. Sambo Anguissa. And that's been intercepted. Rebic. Now it's Muriel. Good spot, he's seen the run. Could move up a gear here. Rafael Leao. Mancini spots it and intercepts. Rafael Leao. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's in on goal. He's in acres of space. Chance for the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Luis Muriel certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rafael Leao. And here's the chance to counter. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's going to be disappointed with that. Florenzi. So, what can they make of this? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Zapata. And Zapata! Played out to the left flank. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Belts one. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Nice little ball through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Luis Alberto. Rebic. And that has been clubbed away. They get a throw in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Osimhen threads one in. Rebic. Can he put it away? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to go one up. He can't put it away.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Oh, terrible pass. Gets away from his opponent. And the counter is on. Luis Muriel! Oh, what a wonderful stop.
Luis Muriel really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Throws in his head. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Duvan Zapata may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Added time.
And it's Florenzi. Rebic. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Rangers ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes, didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Rangers can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, good ball. And that's a superb pass. Rangers were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And that's a good ball. Now that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Look at the space here. Decent hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that has left him in a heap. Chance! They've done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rebic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Rafael Leao. Time and again they are repelled. He's a sharp little ball here. Big shot, tries a shot! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
The goal scorer for Marseille, after 69 minutes, is number 9.
Marseille get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He could be in here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's run loose here. Chiesa. He's cut it out. Luis Alberto. Rebic. Marseille are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rafael Leao. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. It's a pretty loose pass. Rafael Leao. He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's an excellent interception. Florenzi. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. No, that's been intercepted. Rafael Leao. Oh, they can break here. He's got away. Mela. Out to the right. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's played forward. Osimhen! Pellegrini. Mela. Gets his pass away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Sambo Anguissa. So that's it, it is all over. They have slumped to defeat in the opener, anything but the start they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, every manager wants to get off to a winning start and at least set a positive vibe for what's to follow. Instead, he's now got to ensure that all his players keep their chins up and go and try and win the next one.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test.
Welcome to
if
today's
results go the
match.
right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Chance for the header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mancini is there to heave it away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Zapata, the Colombian, who's had an interesting career, having finally found some consistency after looking every bit of journeyman. We always knew about his power, his strength, but it seems he's managed to curb that rawness now, and I think his biggest improvement has been his link-up play and remaining involved.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Meret sends that a long way. Pellegrini makes the interception. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Muriel. No, that's been intercepted. Rangers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Quagliarella. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Sambo and Gisa.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Zapata. Sambo and Gisa. Zielinski. Looking to break out here. Pellegrini. Well read, nice interception. Mela. Rangers have it back and they can go again. Zielinski. He's felt that, hasn't he? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Rangers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Koopmeiners. Interesting ball. Luis Muriel with a beautifully timed run. Lookman. And here's the chance to counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Some really good ball movement, and that's not going to reach. Forwards and with intent. Rafael Leao. Now it's Zapata. Zapata, and it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Gets his pass away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
In with a header! Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for...
Real chance! In he goes again! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
So that was the first half.
Well, it hasn't
Still
exactly got the
plenty of
plan
time
so
left
far,
for
but
a
there's no need to
comeback.
panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Meret punts it upfield. Chance to break. Pellegrini. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rafael Toloi gets over and intercepts. He can run onto that. Caught offside that time. Lookman. time and again they are repelled.
Rangers really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Sambo Anguissa. Napoli looking to pass their way through. And he's gone looking for safety. Great work on the overlap. And the finish! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's got the shot away! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Lorenzo.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
11.
Another chance. No mistake. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Napoli take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's been intercepted. Borga. Zapata. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. Mancini attempts a clearance. Sends it forward. Rafael Leao. Now it's Elmas, and the flag has great leap! They are rampant! And the lead is free! It is surely done! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Napoli take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Lozano. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Nice little ball through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now the counter. Fiddles it through. Great position. There's the hit! And he hits the net! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Napoli tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been a...
And the shot! Pasalic gets good distance on it. And it's Zapata. Ndombele. Lobotka.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Chiesa providing an outlet on that flank. Rafael Leao! Aimed in towards the centre. Excellent challenge there. Boga! Oh, terrific save. So that's it. It is all over. Rangers are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he has been fouled there. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Can he put it away? Rafael Leao. And he's straight offside. Well, that is one way to stop him. He might be in here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Goes down, but nothing given. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Lorenzo Pellegrini, does look...
He's had a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Luis Muriel deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Some good work on the right flank here. Rafael Leao. He is through here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So, what can they come up with here? They're taking a moment to consider their options. He's in, surely! Oh, well played. Luis Muriel desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Dumfries cuts it out. Gently done. Ndombele. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the counter is on. Out to the right. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's left his man, and he's cut it out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dumfries, forwards and with intent. Rafael Leao, now it's Osimhen. Zapata, played out towards the right wing. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Dumfries is there to hit. Belts one. Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Osimhen, it's a pretty loose pass. Rafael Leao. Pellegrini. Luis Muriel. And the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Poor pass. And the shot! Goal! Rangers!
Rangers clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
After 32 minutes is number 91.
Rangers have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Romagnoli gets across to intercept that. Oh, they can break here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Pellegrini. Now it's Zapata. Oh, good spread.
Lookman really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Rabiot with the clearance. And now the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Time and again they are repelled.
Rangers have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for some...
Here's Rafael Leao. Oh, chance! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Not enough accuracy on that pass. Luis Alberto! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. And the first half is done. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Brazil get the second half going. And he's lost his man here. There's a big chance! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And Ndombele. Played out to the right. Osimhen. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. It could be in here. A real chance to break. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Osimhen. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, great ball! Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Up to meet it! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Muriel. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his pass away. He can run onto that. Lookman! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Lookman really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
The attendance for this match was
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
71,898.
Rangers needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Great hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out to the right. Luis Alberto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ah, it's been intercepted. Lookman.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking player...
He'll try from distance. And the keeper passes the test.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Interesting ball. Luis Alberto. Some really good ball movement. Romagnoli cuts out the pass. Lookman. Now it's Ndombele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he welcomes it in. Lookman. That is a brilliant interception. Osimhen. The pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Brazil showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Luis Alberto going face-to-face with his great rival.
Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Mancini is the guilty party there, and he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Rabiot. And the shot's on here. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Referee has just said play on. Now it's Zapata. And that's not going to reach.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Luis Alberto has got himself a free kick.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw
There
here,
will be one
although
minute at
there's
a
still a
time.
chance for one last fling.
And the danger is cut out. And that's it. Rangers have done it. They have the draw for which they set out. Zapata taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Rangers really can't be too unhappy despite only getting a draw. Their ultimate goal was to get the job done, and they've done exactly that. Yeah, a win would have been the icing on the cake, but I don't think there'll be too many complaints.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mancini spots it and intercepts.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend. It's Muriel!
And he's there to make a great save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Great leap! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And they're quick to press. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And here's Candreva.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Lookman. And that should be the keeper's. Played out to the right. Nesta. Now it's Muriel. He's through. Luis Muriel! Oh, great save, real class.
Luis Muriel is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Zapata. Nice little ball through. Luis Muriel is flagged offside. Musso catches it safely. Oh, that's a key interception. Ibrahimovic. Out for a throw. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. Pellegrini gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Muriel. And it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely ball into space. And that's played in low. Fires from distance. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a pretty loose pass. He's got away. And that has been clubbed away. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. And here's it's Çalhanoğlu! Goal! Napoli!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Napoli draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Pellegrini. Luis Muriel. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rafael Leao! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Have their second corner now. Napoli can start a counter here. Crosses it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Rafael Toloi. Poor pass that, sloppy.
2 added minutes has been
The
indicated.
referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Gets his pass away. He's had a hit! Jim City clears. Caught offside that time. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
So that
Well,
was
it
the
hasn't
first
exactly
half.
gone to plan so far,
We
but there's no
believe
need
the
to
boys
panic.
can turn it
There's still
around.
plenty of time to
Of
get back
course they
into this.
will.
As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again then.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Rafael Leao. Out to the right. Pogba. Lookman. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rangers needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The greatest... Lookman!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lookman sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Zapata. Lookman. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pellegrini. Zapata! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rangers just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. He's found the way. It's Muriel! And the keeper passes the test.
Luis Muriel really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Luis Muriel! Oh, it's come back out! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's Ibrahimovic.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for the runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Massive leap! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the finish! So their fourth corner of the game. Miners. Napoli can counter promptly here. Mancini with the foul. Lookman. And here's Ibrahimovic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here. It is a specialty.
Çalhanoğlu is behind this one. Pellegrini gets good distance on it. Fiddles it through. Oh, that was vital. Rafael Leao. Now, who's going to be first to this? They've managed to get it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Lookman.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Zapata. Luis Muriel. Pellegrini. It's run loose. Lookman! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rafael Leao. Played out towards the right wing. There's a sharp little ball here. Well timed, excellent interception.
Rangers might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Well, they could break here. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Luis Alberto gets it back. Interesting ball. Lookman. Luis Muriel going full steam ahead down the left flank. Napoli clearly now in lead preservation mode. Çalhanoğlu desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. Lookman. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Lookman. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's left his man. It is a corner.
Two added minutes
the
has been
clearance.
indicated.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ibrahimovic. Candreva, and he's found a way past. It's Candreva! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends
Unlucky,
itself
lads.
to an almighty
Let's
telling
hope for
off for
better
such
luck
a
next time.
timid, docile display.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So we're up and running. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely ball into space.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Pellegrini cuts out the pass. Luis Alberto. Oh, that's well spotted. Mela. Lookman. And here's Zapata. Zielinski. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lookman! Just too much on that. Header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Simeone. A real chance to break. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's no flag. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Zielinski, and that's been won straight back. This is promising. Luis Alberto, big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Zapata. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good read. Simeone. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Minus. Lookman! Crossed into the middle. He's a sharp little ball here. That is a great shapes to shoot! He's got away with one there. Pellegrini with the short one. Zapata! And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Simeone. He could be in here. Face to face with the keeper. Shot could be on. Checo! Oh, it's been intercepted, and again! Goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Now it's Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mela. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Played out wide. It's Muriel! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Chance to break. Zielinski. And here's Simeone. Caught offside that time. Moved on forwards. Now it's Luis Alberto. And the keeper's got it again. Musso sends that a long way. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Nesta spots it and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Muriel. And that's been intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a good ball played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lookman. No, there's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Now who's going to be first to this? Defenders on the back foot. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Simeone. A nice little ball through. Climbs up big! Another chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rafael Toloi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Rafael Leao swung over into the middle. And that interception was most necessary. Poor pass that, sloppy. Luis Alberto could move up a gear here. Fiddles it through. He's in a good position here. He's onside. Musso deals with it effortlessly.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rangers can't breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Played in by Lookman. And that was very necessary. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's the chance to counter. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Simeone. And it's Simeone. Threads one in. Oh, what a ball! And he's straight offside. Back into the middle. And they can counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's left his man. Luis Alberto. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Rafael Leao, played out to the right. And nicely intercepted. Nesta. To Barella. Now the counter. Now it's Dzeko. Now it's Luis Alberto. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a pretty loose pass. Simeone could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Interesting ball. He could be in here. In comes the corner. Has a go! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. So that's 2 now without reply. Pellegrini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vecino. Now it's Deulofeu. Gets his pass away. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rafael Leao. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's Rafael Leao. A counter-attack chance now for Rangers. Rafael Leao. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Deulofeu. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Musso catches it safely.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Mancini. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Rangers really were sleepwalking in central defence, and
Unlucky
the alarm
lads.
just never went off.
Let's hope for better luck next time.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. We have already started here. He's left his man. Rafael Toloi gets good distance on it. Rijkaard.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, a great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and...
Boga! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
And they're back on the ball again. Lookman.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Lookman. Poor pass that, sloppy. So what can they make of this? Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Van Basten. Jim City concedes a free kick for that. Oh, he's taken it. Luis Alberto. Van Basten. Real chance! It's loose, surely this time!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Pellegrini, and that's been intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gets his pass away. Boga. Pasalic. Lookman could try cutting inside here. Oh, shooting chance! Straight at the keeper.
Boga really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows. He is through here.
Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Immobile. Borga. Oh, good spread. Well seen. Saw that coming. Chance to break. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's the chance to counter. Passing is quick, and this is Van Basten. Can he put it away? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Immobile! In he goes again! Rangers can start a counter here. Borga. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Van Basten. Nice interception, well timed. Immobile.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pellegrini. Lookman. Oh, that was vital. Played long and they could be in here. Now the counter. Great ball if he can get there. Now this could be a it's Van Basten! He's delivered all right!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
That's the first half.
Not
then.
the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're off again.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Nice bit of... And here's a chance! Decent enough try.
Lookman has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Rangers are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pasalic. Lookman. Hoisted in. Dink through. Boga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rafael Toloi. Played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. Luis Alberto. And it's Van Basten. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Immobile. Well, he was given...
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Some resolute defending there. Boga. Lookman.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lookman. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Hullet. Oh, played right into his path. Can he finish? Goal! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Coop minus. Poor past that, sloppy. Now it's Immobile. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Luis Alberto. Interesting ball. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gently done. Pellegrini. And it goes cross-field. Demiral. No, that's been intercepted. Pasalic. And it's Pasalic. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's been drilled in. Lookman couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rafael Leao. Hernandez.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Luis Alberto. Lovely ball into space. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the Danger is cut out. A real chance to break. Demiral. Lukman. To Pasalic. Lukman in acres of space out wide. Boga climbs up big. Well, the ball's come loose here. And he's had a hit. And he's there to make the block.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Number 88. Mario Pasalic. Number 7. Lorenzo Pellegrini.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Rangers are beaten, and they are out. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And as you can see, we've already started here. Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Threads one in. Over to the left. He's through here. He's shifting through the... There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pogba has been caught there, it's a foul. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And that's been intercepted. Borga. Mancini. Out to the right. It's gone for a throw-in. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Zapata, and he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Booga! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Pellegrini. Could move up a gear here. And he's there to get it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Out to the left it goes. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Galatasaray couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That carried quite a threat. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Rangers can start a counter here. And it's been taken straight. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
So, third corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rafael Toloi. Rafael Leao. Pogba. Played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's the chance to counter. Forwards and with intent. Played back in. Great, now the finish! Goal! Galatasaray! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Out towards the flank. And the shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hits one! That's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Shores. And Benacer. Now it's Pellegrini. He's found a way through. It's a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary. He's in space and looking for options. He's left his man. And that's been one straight. Pellegrini! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Pellegrini. Rafael Leao. Oh, good spread. Big chance! It's loose. Pellegrini! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Rangers are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
And the action is back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip.
There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. In for the follow-up. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pellegrini. Now this could be a chance. Di Maria. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Galatasaray get their fourth corner. Range. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
No joy with the long ball that time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexandro. And the danger is cut out. Pasalic. Di Maria, who's made his mark on this game. Played out to the left flank. Di Maria gets away from his opponents. Great leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Boga. Rafael Leao.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
But they've got it again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Great chance! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Di Maria showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's and he's had a hit! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Spread out to the left, Di Maria. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Rangers really could have done without this. Musso, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's got his cross in. Pogba. Pogba goes steaming forward. Lovely ball into space. Rafael Toloi. Boga. Out to the left it goes. Di Maria. No way through there. And here's Muriel. Oh, and a shot! He can pounce on that. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pasalic.
Rangers are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
A real chance to break. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, shooting chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Musso looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Rafael Leao. Gets his pass away. Well, they could break here. Di Maria. Oh, super find. He's got away. Plenty of room for the shot. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
In with a header! So that's it. It is all over. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Rangers really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope for better luck next time.
Well, we're becoming used to scenes just like this in this
and welcome
endless
to today's
festival of
match.
football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Can he finish? And he's there to clear it. Barella. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Heads it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Egypt have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Duron does well to stand firm and defend it. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Oh, that's a key interception. Zaccagni. Moved on forwards. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's played forward. Zaccagni. And the counter is on. Crosses it in. Handanovic claims it. And they can counter here. Lookman! Goal! Rangers!
Egypt really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Rangers take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Can he put it away? It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Egypt grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Zaccagni. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Egypt clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Zaccagni clearly looking the key component now with the concentration.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Barella. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And here's Immobile. And now the breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Immobile. Chance! Goal! Egypt! And the comeback is complete! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Egypt go into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Shifted upfield. Zaccagni. Husai. Pass is coming off in quick, and he shoots! Another chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Barella. Now there's a fine ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Lookman. Rafael Leao. Well timed, excellent interception. Elmas. Chooses to go crossfield. And here's the chance to counter. And that has been cleared. Robust defending, and the ball's been lost. Osimhen. And that's been intercepted.
Added time.
Mancini can get it clear. Barella. Shot could be on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Barella. And the first half is done. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that.
Things are looking
Frantic,
good. Let's hope for another
frenzied.
good show in the second
It
half.
was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Husai, Egypt finding their passes. Elmas. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Elmas unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Immobile, and the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Egypt take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Has a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Egypt making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And it's Zapata. Elmas gets his pass away, gets away from his opponent, and he's heaved it away, and it's been taken straight back. Immobile. Now it's Immobile. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Rangers present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Egypt grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Koopmeiners. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Husai. Immobile delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Well, that is one way to stop him. Florenzi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Zapata has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Husai. Husai. Now Florenzi. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Husai.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And time is up. Rangers are beaten and they are out. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Rangers really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We have already started here. And that is out of play. Duron does really well to win the ball there. Rangers can start a counter here. Nice physical challenge. Shifted upfield. A real chance to break. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chiesa. There will be a throw-in. Martinez. Pereira. Interesting ball. Can he put it away? And the keeper passes the test.
Martinez is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big. Well, there's the clearance. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, nice touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Pellegrini. Oh, good spread. Boga finds himself offside. Rafael Leao, challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Pereira. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now it's Martinez. Pereira.
Germany really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pereira hit into the middle. Luis Muriel played out towards the right wing. Rafael Leao. Ball's gone out of play. Rafael Leao played out to the right. He's left his man. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Martinez. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Hello one and all, we are glad to have you on board for what must surely be the most unmissable game of this season. It could seal the final destination of the title. Of course, there are minor conditions attached. As with all of these things, 3 points are required. Sounds very easy on paper, but it could well prove to be otherwise in reality. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. All smiles as they line up. Will it be the same after 90 minutes?
Yeah, Peter, definitely the team of the season, and it's their ability to navigate their way through key contests like this that affords them the confidence and nous in knowing that the substance within can be relied upon. They're far more likely to chalk another one up than choke. These lads have a great togetherness and spirit, and I expect to see it again.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rangers praying that this will be their day. They know what they must do in order to guarantee the title, and we will know one way or another at the end of the 90 minutes. Lookman. Skriniar spots it and intercepts. And it's Dybala. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's nice. Played back towards his own goal. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Now the counter. Over to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mela. Rangers so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Just eases him off the ball. Interesting ball. Rafael Leao. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto, good driving run. Duron did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Rafael Leao. Calhanoglu, a real chance to break. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Now it's Luis Alberto. Gets his pass away. He's had a go! It's there! And Atletico Paranaense take the lead.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Atletico Paranaense take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Boga is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Çalhanoğlu will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, he's found him in space.
Atletico Paranense have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, it's opened up for him! Rafael Leao. Lookman.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rafael Leao. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Played out to the left flank. So what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Keeper's dealt with that. He'll try from distance. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Played up towards the front line. Lookman. He's been picked out.
Atletico Paranense have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Boga gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rafael Leao. Musso can claim that. It's a pretty loose pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Luis Alberto. Now it's Lukaku. And this is Dybala. Oh, it's come loose. Great leap! Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafael Leao! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Rafael Leao sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Di Lorenzo. Pressure already building up here. Handanovic sends that a long way. Oh, great ball!
Rangers are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Boga! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Rangers have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Now it's Dybala. And that has been cleared. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good read, needed to be. Oh, that's a key interception. Di Lorenzo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Fires from distance. And that would have been game, set and match.
Çalhanoğlu was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Substituição em campo.
Atletico Paranaense can make their change now with a break in play.
Camisa 17. Camisa 6. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 25. Camisa 8.
Pellegrini.
Camisa 9. Camisa 19.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lookman! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And he just whacks it away. He can get that clear. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Çalhanoğlu to take it as usual. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Atletico Paranaense surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pull past that, sloppy.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Hernandez.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Has a look and has a go. Gave it a go, but off target. Foot in. Kostic. No, that's been intercepted. Rafael Leao now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that will be the final act. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. So what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Hello, one and all. We are glad to have you on board for what must surely be the most unmissable game of this season. It could seal the final destination of the title. Of course, there are minor conditions attached. As with all of these things, 3 points are required. Sounds very easy on paper, but it could well prove to be otherwise in reality. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The mood is really good now. The players itching to get this going.
Yeah, Peter, definitely the team.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rangers have a free kick. Boga. Great ball, and can he put it away? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Mancini gets over and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's Muriel! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone searching crossfield. Out to the left it goes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Threads one in. Great position here. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looking for the runner. Pellegrini. Lookman! No foul, says the referee. Could move up a gear here. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's surging through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Muriel. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Osimhen. Played out to the left flank. And now the breakaway. Gets his pass away. That'll be a throw-in. Daroon. And it's Muriel. Zielinski. Lozano. Now it's Osimhen. Caught offside that time. Fiddles it through. Spread out to the left. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's straight offside.
Up to meet it!
Poor pass that, sloppy. Rafael Leao, out to the right, and there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Boga is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yellow or red? It is red.
Luis Muriel has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction. Lovely ball into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lozano. He's a sharp little ball here. Lookman. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Lookman gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Meret will lay claim to that. Now it's Osimhen.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lovely feet. Zielinski tries the cross. Rafael shapes for an overhead. Nice interception, well timed. Lookman. No, that's been intercepted. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Rangers really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Sambo Anguissa. And it's been taken straight back. Lobotka. Passes short and sharp. Played out towards the right wing. Towering header! Oh, quality save! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Osimhen is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Ndombele. Osimhen. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? That has not worked out as planned.
Osimhen might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Shots on here. Rangers needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Rafael Lookman! There it is! That could turn out to be a big, big goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
After 62 minutes is number 11.
Rangers take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Elmas. Oh, that's nice. Shot could be... Can he finish? Defending was strong and firm. Boga. Oh, the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ndombele. And it's played forward. He is through here. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Now it's Lozano. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman. Koopmeiners. Oh, good spread. Poor pass that, sloppy.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Napoli might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
And the shot! And it's in! Napoli are back in business. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Napoli grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get you...
Great chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Boga fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. He's got the shot away! Corner number 3 coming up. Pellegrini with the short one.
Rangers showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Over to the left. A nice little ball through. He's had a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Great defending, strong and determined. Lobotka. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Boga! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's going to go a long way. Napoli get it back again. Elmas. The ball is loose and the chase is on. They've managed to get it away. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Rangers can only draw, and that seals their fate. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Rangers simply just didn't show enough urgency for me, Peter.
So
I would have
everyone.
expected
It's
a lot more from them,
square.
knowing what's at stake, but it just wasn't there. That's what happens when enough switch off.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.